Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal and I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great day. Oh, we got some things going on here for you. Tell you what. We got to save money. Got to try to get ready for planting season. We got a lot going on. So, yeah, it's going to be a long ride, 4, 5, 6 hours, whatever. It's going to be a ride today, chat. So, let me get the stream shared out. Be right back with you guys. If you guys can, grab a link, share it out as well. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. But back in a few, chat. All right. Looks like I'm ready to rock and roll. Kind of. Maybe. Let's see what we got going on today for yeah, these things. Contracts. Ooh. Hmm. I could do that. I mean, it's only a 13-acre field. I don't think it's going to give me any cotton. Like, I don't think I'm going to get a lot of money out of it. That's the problem. I mean, it's only a 13-acre field. Not that I don't feel like there won't be nothing coming out of it. I just don't think there'll be much made from it. I need these jobs like this, these good harvest jobs. But stone picking. We could take that job because I can go down there and, well, I could, but I got the stone picker on my field right now, working my field up. So, I don't know, let me see where I'm at on that. I don't know why she came back over here. So it went all the way around, and it's starting back up there in the corner. That's dumb. I mean, I don't know why it keeps going up there like that. Alright, let's get our field done. What's going on, Ghost? Welcome in, buddy. Got a cotton job on here. They don't want to pay out very much for it, though. I was kind of disappointed when I seen what they were paying. I was like, man, they're only paying like 12 grand or something to do the job. I'm gonna have to get rid of that tree back there in the corner of my property there. Actually, you know what? Let's go like this. I'm just gonna circle it around. I'm gonna catch that spot there that was missed. This. I mean, I got Yellowstone on my property, so on my land, so it ain't gonna be like the greatest stuff. Yeah, no, it's a tiny field. It's an itty bitty field. Like it's a six. I mean, it's 16 acres. I mean, if I were to do it, I could. I mean, it'd probably give like one bale, but that'd be theirs anyway. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't see any profit from that. So, and we know that the AI, they don't, when they're taking care of their fields, they hardly ever do any spraying or anything like that on their fields. So you know that thing's gonna be loaded down with freaking weeds. So there ain't gonna be any monetary value in it. The way that the way that we would like to see some monetary value happening. That's my take on it. Sorry. Thought I had like a felt like I had a bug crawling on my leg, man. I was like, what the heck? Got those stupid what do you call those? Elder? Not elder tree. Some type of bug. It's a little black and red looking beetle. Comes from the heck are those trees called? They're named after a tree. They're always found in the trees. Little red and black looking freaking beetles, dude. They're so so irritating. Can't remember what they're called. No, not the wannabe ladybugs. No, these are there's some type. It's like a tree that we have here in the United States. Just some nasty little bugs. Uh, they're black and red. They're skinny and long. Um, box elder. There you go. Yeah, they're nasty little buggers, man. The Asian beetles or fake ladybugs or whatever they're called. Those things, yeah, those don't. I mean, we get those a lot up here, but we don't. I mean, ladybugs bite harder than those things do, so. I've had people say ladybugs don't bite, which is wrong, because they do. Depends on the type of weather. Those Asian ladybugs, though, those Asian ones, them things really bite. It's insane. Trying to find something to prop my phone up with so I can have it sitting here so I can watch the chat a little easier. Yeah, the little Asian beetles, those things ain't bad. Like, don't get me wrong, they're not fun, but they're not like a terrible nuisance. But oh man, yeah, we got stink bugs like crazy here. We had one climbing on the window the other day, and I was surprised to see him out already. I was like, God dang, he came out early. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was surprised. Really surprised. I was like, God dang. Yeah, we get those big, huge, triangle-looking stink bugs. You know another bug that I don't like? I don't care for? A flea and the fleas and ticks, man. Got a lot of sand up here. We get a lot of those sand fleas. Oh man, those things are a pain in the butt. Those things, man. Once those things get in the house, dude, it's like just a pain. Yeah, even those Japanese beetles, yeah. Well, the Like the ones that I'm dealing with, the stupid elder, the yeah, that that freaking thing, yeah. Like he's they give off a slight stink. But the funny thing is with those is that, like, you know what a box elder tree smells like when you rub the tree, you know, like when you're breaking a branch or when you're messing with it, you know, when you're messing with the tree period and you rub up against it or whatever. Well, the smell of the box elder tree is almost the same smell that the box elder bug gives off, which is just surprises me. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed that, but got a lot of box elder trees out at my grandparents' house. I got one here in my yard, but I used to climb them all the time as a kid, and they just have a certain scent when you're climbing, you know, on the tree. Like there's just a certain scent that they put off. It's like I don't know if it's the bark itself or a sap of sort that's inside the tree, but the box elder bug, literally like smells just like it when you dispose of one. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's just weird. I need to remove these two trees right here. They're kind of in the way. Well, that one on the end is for sure in the way. That thing definitely in the way. Oh, hey, I can get it like this. There, that'll get rid of that part. Come down here. Yeah, those stupid little fleas and all that. That stuff will be kicking up here in the next month. So I'm gonna be taking me a morning or two here coming up the next couple of weeks, couple mornings off to go out and spray the yard. I'm not dealing with stuff this year, man. I'm gonna eradicate the stuff before it even gets a chance to start. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Oh, my mic thing's staying on, isn't it? I hate seeing that when it's doing that. I don't get that. So weird. Just a second. So I caught the very end of the newest Transformers movie yesterday, I think it was, when my stepson was watching it. And I mean, I knew they were in the same genre, you know, in the same universe or whatever supposed to be, you know. But I never thought I would see the GI Joes and the Transformers in the same movie. And that latest movie, at the very, very end, they have a guy recruiting the kid from the Transformers movie to the GI Joe's team. I was just like, "Are you serious?" I thought that was so cool. I don't know why. I just thought I had to mention that. Something. It was weird. I guess it's just something I never thought I'd expect to see him do. Super cool either way. I just thought that was interesting. I've kind of been waiting for him to make more G.I. Joe movies. The first two were, I don't know, a little different. Didn't mean to do that. Just a second, guys. Yeah, the jobs are kind of iffy on this today. Maybe once we get into closer to spring or something, more jobs will open up. There we go. I'll go back and get that in a minute. Well, when I'm done with the field. There we go. Come on, stay on my line, dude. As long as I stay close to all that, we'll be good to go. That's all that matters. And that's how my fields get slightly angled right there. I already know. It's alright though, we'll get this stuff done, and then we can move on to some other stuff. Not bad. We're getting it done, you guys. We're getting it done. Gotta get our stuff done, you know what I'm saying? Just gotta do our stuff. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Just gotta get it done. Once I get my field done, then I can kind of decide what I want to do. Because, like I said, there's not a whole lot of contracts. I mean, there's some, you know, whatever. But I kind of want to get into spring so that I could start planting. But I can't go too far into the beginning of the next year, only because Ghost has got to be able to get his stuff planted. He's got cotton, so. like this because I know that up here it's off all over the place. So as long as I can try to keep it on that line, I should be okay. I think we're gonna buy some sheep today too, you guys. If if I can wing it, you know, if I can wing it, because I don't buy the small sheep pen. I like to buy the big one. So we'll see what happens. Look at that. I got yellow stone on this. I've done most of this field, and I haven't even had to dump it yet. That's crazy. There is another stone picking job, which I think I'm going to take that. Just because that'll help. I think it's only paying 12 grand, but you know. Tool's empty. I know. I'm going to empty it right now, Slick. The fact that I did 90% of my field, and that's all that stone I got. So I just gotta make sure I've got the room over here to do everything, because this is where my animals would be going. Is probably over here. I can't foresee myself buying another piece of land yet, just for, you know, to put animals on anyway. I can't foresee it. Oh yeah. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Good morning. How's everybody doing today? And then once I'm done with this, then we'll go through and we'll double check the map and we'll see what I missed. And then we'll go back through and get that. The AI technically she should have been almost done with it, but for some reason she kept getting stuck on a tree. Over that tree over there in the corner next to my barn. So I'm gonna remove those two trees. I mean, I don't need them, so I'm gonna remove them. We'll probably grind them up. That way we ain't got to worry about anything. I just go sell the wood chips. Yeah, there ain't a lot of stone on here. I should have went over it with a deep cultivator, but honestly, I need to buy a shallow and a deep. I need to get a mulcher as well, because after I'm done doing the corn and all that, you know, because that's what I gotta grow is corn. I'm gonna get a mulcher so that way I can mulch it up and add back to the soil, so that way I can get that 100% that I'm looking for. I haven't tried to get 100% on a cornfield, so this will be the first time for everything. I guess I've always avoided growing corn myself up till that last map. We'll see what happens. That's all we can do. Two more passes after this. Let's go. Oh my god, someone wrote a big news article about the skit the Adam Sandler and that one TV talk show host did for the Grammy or the Oscars. That was just a skit. Someone's writing wrote a big old huge story about it. It just came across my phone. Like, come on, man. Like, who couldn't tell that that was a skit? You know what I'm saying? Like, they were having fun. Adam Sandler was laughing. You know what I'm saying? Like, someone's gonna write a little puff piece about it, probably complaining or something or another about how he stormed out. Yeah, Conan. Yeah, it was pretty neat. I watched it last night on YouTube. After I got off my stream, I was getting ready to get off YouTube, and it came up in one of my For You feeds type things on YouTube. So I watched it, and it was hilarious, man. It was like, it was some funny stuff. And then just at the end, before he walked out, he walked over to what's his face, and he's all like, "Hey, you know, or whatever he said to that young kid, you know, before he left. I was just like, Adam Sandler being Adam. And now some person wrote a little thing, kind of like complaining about it. Oh, it is. That's what Adam looks like all the time. Yeah, that's how he dresses. Yeah, if you catch him in public, as long as it's warm out. Oh yeah, he's in a fuzzy. He's got a hoodie on and shorts. I mean, he dresses the same way I do. I mean, but all of us older school people. I mean, Adam Sandler's what? Probably 10 years older than I am. But you know, like that's how a lot of us, like Gen X and end of the Gen X, like that's how we all dress. I mean, I'm pretty sure even you probably toss on a sweater with a pair of shorts on every once in a while, right? I mean, I think that's how a lot of us dress. We dress to feel good, not to impress everybody else to an extent. Yeah, and I mean, Adam Sandler usually when he goes to stuff like that, he always dresses up. And if you noticed how his hoodie was all puffy and poofy, right? The sweater that he had on, that's because um he had his coat and stuff on, or his like actual suit like top on. I think underneath of it, because I've seen a lot of pictures and videos of Adam Sandler out and about, and yeah, he's always wearing a baggy hoodie and some sweatpants or some whatever type of shoes. So yeah, and I thought it was pretty neat, man. I thought it was funny. He did. He did have a mic on. Adam Sandler's up there. Yeah, he's definitely up there. Probably in the top 15 for sure. Because I was watching a thing the other day about like the top richest, and yeah, I can't recall if his name ever even showed up on the list, truthfully. But they were doing people like Tony, like the guy that played as Tony Stark there. What's his face? Johnny Depp. Which I mean, if you put him up next to those guys, like I mean, he's definitely got to be sitting there. I'm waiting for Happy Gilmore 2 to come out that they're working on. I can't wait to see that stuff, man. Why won't you go in your home? Just give it a little whack. Just a little butt. Just a little butt. Alright. Let's go look at these contracts. Because, as you can see, there ain't much going on. Nope. That's the only cotton one, too. I'm contemplating on not taking any of these and just skipping to the next month, you guys. Yeah, no, he ain't got to share what he's worth, man. He don't got to share what he's worth. Walk up to a bank teller, slip him a little dollar bill or something, of whatever monetary. They'll tell you. And that's how these people get all those Hollywood types information too. They just bribe someone to speak up. But I don't think anybody's stuff like that's really secret. I mean, I think you can send like an audit to the government and they can, you know, after filing whatever, they gotta probably follow suit. Who knows? Mm, yeah, see, I'm thinking about sleeping to the next day to see what pops up, see if we get any new ones, because it's only October 1st. The other day on September 2nd, new stuff showed up, so I think that's what I might do. Oh, I said I was going to go through and catch those spots, didn't I? Well, let's see what we're lacking. Mm. I got one stone in the whole field. I'm not going to worry about that one little stone. Needs plowing. Well, when it needs a plowing. Oh, crap. I was going to jump over here. To the house, my dude. To the house. Ooh, ooh, harvesting corn. Let's go. Let's go. Technically, I guess I could go send my guy down there and have the AI do that for me. They need all the stone we can get. Let's see. Stone picking. Yeah, we'll do that later. But then you want me to take it all the way down there. No. I mean, I'm about to do that one, truthfully, just to get it, just to do it. It is one of my favorite. One of my favorites. Actually, no, I want that corn because I'm doing. That's what I'm working on. All right, that's what we're doing here. We're doing corn. Did the corn one disappear? Or am I just, no, it's right there for 11,000. And I'm giving up what? 1,200 bucks? Ooh, so I'm only making 10,000 off this. And I have to borrow the stuff because I do not have a harvester yet. So I guess let's to borrow the equipment. That won't take us long. So if that's the case, I might as well. I might as well take that job too. Because this will give us stuff to do. You know what I mean, you guys? It'll burn some time up. Oh my god, really? Wrong button. Animal, come on. Hiya. Destination is set. Later, little dude. I should have checked to see what we had going on down there. Truthfully. Okay, the corn one will be the quickest one to do. So let us grab that. Let me see the map. Where is this corn at? Oh, it's right there. I might. Can I get away with. I can, because it's a itty bitty little head. It's all folded up on itself, so that's a plus. What the heck? Alright, let's, we're not going to stop for the stop sign. We're just going to cut through the yard, field, whatever, the grass. Gotta be fine. Oh, it's got that big ditch to it. Okay. We're not letting anybody pass us. This is for this field. I should have went down to the next one, because I believe there's one down a little bit further. Whoops, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Oh, yeah. What's going on? There goes my tractor. Let's go. Alright, man, let's get this corn. See, I want one of these big guys like this for my fields. Honestly, I want to use the gold Holland that I got, to be honest. Haven't used it. Not even day one since the game dropped, you guys. I want to use it. Oh, seriously? This right here. Here we go. expensive. I did on the forestry map. What did I do on the forestry map? I probably said something and just slipped my mind is all. That happens. I hate it because I'll be talking about one thing 1 minute and then like not 5 minutes later I can forget what I was talking about. But then 2-3 hours later, I'll remember what I was talking about, and I'll remember that one comment that was toward it, and then I'll mention on it later. It's crazy how that happens. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I used it. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did use it, but it wasn't mine. I mean, you bought that one. I didn't. I didn't purchase that one myself. But no, I guess I did use it. Yeah, I did. I used it once. That's crazy. Yeah, I did. Huh. Yeah, 'cause I drove it around and all that. Turn on cruise control. Ugh. Just a day out on the farm. I appreciate you guys being here. One or two people here. You guys are up. Probably my phone. Obviously, got a monitor. Who we at? 45%. All right. I must not have put the right hashtags or whatever on the stream today, you guys. If you guys know of a couple people that you can, share this out to, you guys, make sure you do that. I shared it out to the Discord, so to Twitter or X, whatever, and to I think I got my Facebook. I mean, I tried to do Facebook. Facebook's one of those ones I got like 2 different groups. Well, I got 3 groups on there, but the one group is nowhere near a farming game. It's for Borderlands 3. So this is a pretty small field and get quite a bit out of it. running great enough so that I could stream it to both YouTube and TikTok. Then I could potentially double my views over here on YouTube as well. Well, the last time I was sharing it over there to TikTok as well, it didn't seem like I was getting any additional views over here. I don't know, the only thing that throws me off about that TikTok is that you can continuously give likes to somebody's stuff, which I don't really, I don't know, I think one's enough, but I don't know. We at 81%, we're getting a full pass on those, very nice. Hey, thank you very much. Is there, I gotta figure out, is there like a sharing, like a sharing service, like, you know, like a way to share to all my to all places at one time? Because like I've got 3 places that I share to, and that's usually YouTube or my Facebook, my Discord, and to X, right? So is there a way or a service of sort that would allow me to share to all 3 at the same time? Because I really want to be able to be like, alright, you know, okay, we're sharing off to these 3 today, you know, click 3 to share to, whatever, or something. Drop my link in there, put a description of the video in there, you know, and then just hit send and let it be done. Like, there's got to be something, considering that they've got, I don't know, man. Streaming's been around for a while. You'd think somebody would have developed something of that sort. But I don't know. If anybody has, man, let me know. I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, I have no clue either, man. But I would like to know. Crumpy. It's a crumpy. I like the Brantner. The Brantner better. I can't see the bottom of my screen where that would normally tell me that I'm good to connect. I got my phone down there, so that way whoa! That looked like a Matco tool truck. About ran into him. Yeah, my eyes are working. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it because normally in the morning, yeah, doofus. Because like normally when I'm sharing my stream out, it takes me like, you know, 10 minutes, give or take, to get it shared out to everywhere. I'd like to be able to cut that down by like 7 minutes. You know, if I can take like 3 minutes to write out a description of the stream of what I'm doing, and then just be like, click, and then it sends it off to like 3 or 4 places that I want it to. That'd be spiffy. I forgot where the corn was getting taken. I'll look it up here in a minute. Hopefully there'll be enough corn left that I can keep some for myself. I'd like to see that that canning processing thing. Do canned corn, cream corn, all that other jazz. I think that'd be very cool. Slamming out all the corn, man. We're getting this done. Yeah, I'd like to be able to make like a canned corn, a cream corn type thing, you know, instead of just like what they give us. I think that'd be sweet. More variety for canned goods. Hey, do you have the year one DLC yet? Ghost? You don't? Alright. What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Am I at 80%? I wonder if the stone picker's already full. I might have to send my trailer down there. Whoa, I got way off. Probably had that. Dude, I'm up here. Not way the heck down there. And that's where it's going. Oh, he's still running. Well, let's put him right here. I'll just back him out of there later when it's time. There goes. 91%. Alright. I really was swerving around at the end there, wasn't I? Oh well. It's all good. Oh, it's gonna be. long as I get this done before that rain gets here, I'll be alright. We know it's no fun to work in the rain on here. Come on. Taking forever. There we go. Alright. Let's get this guy out of the way. I'm still wearing my purple plaid. Still got that purple plaid on, man. I just want to make sure there wasn't nothing in that. Sometimes you get those hidden prop rows, you know. We've seen it happen on other stuff, so you never know, man. Gotta check everything. AI worker completed their task. Okay. Must be the driver. This dude drove pretty quick, man. Come on. Quit getting over to the right like that, man. Steam gives out one game, a free game for the week. What? What free game are they giving out? I mean, if it's a good one, I want to get it. I better look up. I better get on Steam after this and see what game they're giving out for free because man, I want it. If it's a good one. If it's not, well, then we gotta rethink that. Whoops. Look at that, 60% in the box, 60% on the field. I don't know, my phone keeps going off. How long have we been going for? Almost 2 hours already? Wow, we've been going 2 hours? Man, that's insane. Almost 2 hours. I'm gonna try to make it through this contract right here at the least. You know what? I'm sitting here thinking about it. Come down here. The harvester. No, the harvester. Target is not unreachable, loser. I don't know how that target was unreachable. There's no reason for it to stop, though. Because it can get there, so I don't get it. See, he made his grand drive down here. Let's go. Oof, now she's running. Listen to her. We'll let that horn off a few times, man. Let people know I'm coming. Hey, another truck. Yeah, I don't know how that thing can't come down here and find this field, man. Let's get him. I gotta turn right here. He's lucky. See what I tell you? Cotton. Full of freaking weeds. Why? Because they really don't pay attention to their own stuff. How is it unreachable? To this tractor? Doubt it. It's in its way, maybe. So therefore it's unreachable. Who knows? Like this, we'll spin him around, we'll get him out here. This guy emptied her over. This must be a yellow field. A yellow or an orange, because it's definitely not red. Alright, let's take this down where it needs to go and figure something out. I don't know. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna take me a quick break and I'm gonna try to share the stream out some more because I don't know. Maybe it's the name of the stream. I don't know. Maybe I gotta change something up. What do you think, you guys? Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is that I might have to switch up the name of the stream some. Maybe it's just not catchy enough. I think I need to put lime on my fields too, so I gotta save up money for a spreader so I can spread the lime. Hey, I get no cop, no stop, dude, but that was just straight up crazy, man. Get back here. Chasing you down. 16 mile an hour. Coming at you. And you got to look at some of these houses, because some of these houses will possibly have stuff sitting on top of them. I don't know. I got to look into it to find out if they put them in here or not. But yeah. What happened to the water in there, man? It looks kind of grody. Mud. Well, once it starts raining, all harvesting will stop anyway. Oh, I'm just sitting here talking. I'm not even paying attention. Just talking. Yeah, I don't know how this was unreachable. I just don't get it. Yeah, I'm contemplating buying the year one DLC. I just don't know what it all comes with. That's why I was kind of curious, bud. You're still here. What? Calm down, dude. Don't be doing that to me. That's totally uncool. I need to know when that rain starts. Oh, at 10. Alright, let's do this real quick. That was stupid. Why'd it keep doing that? Like I said, my key's messed up. What's going on, you guys? Oh, come on now. There we go. My cruise control is just slow, man. 6 mile an hour. might fit the rest of this field in here. Be alright. Now I just gotta figure out where I go dump it. What's going on, Buggy? Welcome in. How are you doing today? You had to get some grocery shopping in before you left the store? What? Oh, you were at a store and you had to get yourself something for... Gotcha. You gotta do that. I gotta end up doing that tomorrow morning. I don't think I'm gonna be on tomorrow morning streaming. It'll probably be an afternoon stream tomorrow. Because I need to, I need to go do that same thing. Oh, I'm sorry for yawning, you guys. Ugh, man. But no, I need to go do some grocery shopping. Need to go get the monthly bills paid off. First of the month, man. I love payday, but I hate payday at the same time because you get paid, you're like, yeah, I got money, and then it's like realization, like, oh, I got bills. Crap. Playing some Pokemon Sword, huh? See, I mean, I used to play Pokemon Go, and I had red, blue, and yellow back in the day on my Game Boy. But after them, I really wasn't into it. Wow, the mailman just dropped the mail off. That's awful late. How am I only at 79% on this? I'm gonna be... I haven't done any harvest during the rain. I should be at least 90%. That is so weird. Well, I mean, once I dump the crop, too. Once I dump what I've got, that'll take it. Oh, there you go. Man, the stone picking field's even already almost done. Yeah, this makes no sense. Holy moly. Yeah, some of these houses you gotta look out for. Some of them have the, um, will have what you're looking, what I'm talking about, the, antiques and stuff. I don't remember if this house had one or not on 22, but let's check. Oh, I can't take a break from Farming Simulator, man. I can't do that. Blam, just like that. Yeah, I switched my nighttime up with my Ark with Fallout. I'm going for that extra 10 grand, you guys. Come on now. Everybody's got to go for it, right? Free money. Yeah, I don't have that game. I was watching someone called Grandpa Gaming playing it the other day, though. Crap, did I pass it? I did. Looks like grass. Let's just go right through it. Are you serious? He literally wants every freaking bit of that, don't he? What a loser. I'm not driving the tractor back down here just to get this and then drive back. I just drive this down there, dump it in there, we'll take it, call it a day. You know what I mean? Oh, alright. You have yourself a great day, man. Later. Ooh. We're up to 5 likes already, you guys. Let's go. I have a feeling we can break 15 likes today. Handed out 5 free memberships yesterday, you guys. We had 25 plus people in the stream yesterday night. Drive over to the side a little bit. We don't want to hit these light posts. We don't want to be that guy, man. I wanted to keep that, but whatever. Only 1,200. Ouch. Come down here like this. I don't know how I shut my screen down. That was weird. There goes G, then F will take off afterwards. Awesome. Crap, let's go over here like so. See how D is doing. Enter the vehicle. He's at 59% on a bale already. Wow, he might actually get a couple of bales out of this. That's that to me is surprising. I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break. I'm gonna go down and check on the dog because I fed him before I started my stream, which probably was not a good idea. But he was looking like he was wanting some food, and so I gave him a little bit of food and a little water. So I got down and take him outside real quick. Hopefully, not to have to clean out a cage. Oh, knock on wood, fingers crossed, all that good jazz, man. But alright, guys, I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break. I'm gonna let him keep running. Actually, before I do anything, I gotta come in here like so. And here, I gotta. Okay, come down. Oh my god. There we go. And I'm gonna slow this down, the time down, so that way the time goes a little bit slower. Because at 10 a.m. it's gonna start raining, and I'm gonna take me a 10-minute break. I don't want it to somehow. I'm not saying it'll happen, but because there ain't no way anything will take me 45 minutes to come back. Even cleaning out dog cage won't take me that long, 15 at the most. But back in a few, chat. I will flip it over to the break screen here in a second. Thank you guys. Back in a few. I'm back, chat. Just a second. I'm back. I'm back. I got tired of getting shocked by everything that I was touching because it's super dry in the house. So I went down and got me a little static clingy thing for the out of the dryer. Took the dog outside real quick so that way I didn't have to worry about any messes. Should have grabbed a fresh cup of coffee, but I got a bottle of water and a soda just in case. I'm back. I'm back. They did get a bale out of that. Holy cow. Had a 13-acre, like a 13-acre field or something like that. Holy cow. He might get 2 out of this. That's awesome. What do we do? Have somebody pop in here while I was out? Did we? Alright, let's get our stone dumped real quick. This stone, the stone that's in that right there, we'll get all that taken care of. Now that that's all taken care of, you can go like this. Alright, I'm thinking of a sheep pen, right? Like, I was thinking like a sheep pen, something of that sort. There's also a couple other things that I gotta take into account for, because we're gonna be dealing with corn. Alright, so I need to look into how much is it? 100,000. Right. I just need to make sure that when I have it, I'll have enough room to put it in. Because that thing's going to take up some room. Like right about there, I would think. About where I'll have to put it. But I don't have enough money right now. But we will eventually. So, alright. Hmm. Cereal factory. Takes corn. The grain mill. Hmm. See, now you would think that the preserved foods would definitely have like corn in it or something of that sort. You know what I'm saying? 288,000 up here. $300,000 down here. What's the difference? Why is this one down here so much more? I mean, either way, I need to put one of these in. Oh wait, no, that doesn't take corn. My bad. So 240,000 here for that one. They're 20. Why is the mod one's 20,000 more? Probably holds more in it, right? That's what I'm thinking. But you gotta have all that other stuff as well, right? See, that's what bothers me. So there really is nothing else that we can do with the corn, honestly. The cereal factory just does not make sense to put in. Because to make cereal, you're going to need more than just corn. You know what I'm saying? So, I got to find some windmills that can turn flour into maize, or corn into maize flour, or whatever it is. You know what I mean? So that way we can sell it that way too. Because I am not going to make any money off from doing what I'm gonna be doing here. I'm just by like thinking about it, like I don't foresee a lot of money coming out of this. 53%, and he's still got all that to go. Yeah, he's definitely getting another bail out of that. Yeah, he'll get another bail out of that for sure. Yeah, these we're not doing. I'm not doing any of these. Yeah. So once that guy's done, then I'll figure something. We'll figure something else out. Guys, it's 57% full. He's already dropped one full mold or whatever. That's crazy. As soon as he finishes this row, I'll take over for this guy. Because there's, like I said, there's no other contracts I'm going to take. So what I'll do, we'll finish this one up. I'll set my, well, I gotta spray my field. Module or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. The names are weird. Maybe I should have just let the AI kept going and just watched it. Well, I don't know. Right. No, I get it. I get it. See, my grandparents, they've always called them cotton bales. That's the way I always used to hear my granddad talk about stuff, so. I don't know, I consider it a bale because, I mean, yeah, it's rectangular like that, but so is, uh, so is grass when you bale it up. And they call those bales, so, I mean, to me, that right there is just a big, gigantic bale. You know what I mean? That's the way I've always looked at it. It's like they call them grass bales and all that. So hay bales, straw bales. So and they're rectangular. That's rectangular to me. It is what it is. just another, just another formal word to pretty much describe the same thing, right? get this done, and then we'll jump some time. Got about another 25-30 minutes in game before it starts raining, so I want to get as much of this done as possible before the rain hits. Because once the rain hits, we got to stop. Because I'm not taking that loss in production, you know what I'm saying? And I know that it hurts on the cotton. Oh, really? See, the AI, every time it rains, the AI just keeps working. I always have to go stop them. I haven't had the luxury to one of them stopping for me. Unless that's something new that they've added to them. Because I know over on that forest map when I was running that cotton field, man, that one AI didn't stop when it started raining for me. I had to go over and stop them. Come on, man, I hit the cruise control button because I didn't want to sit there and hold the pedal down. Mm. I want to overhang on the left just a little bit. Only on contracts. Well, that's nice. You know, I probably will stream tomorrow morning. I'll just try to wake up extra early to get the stuff done that I got to get done. we're getting one more out of this beast. Nice. I thought about asking my cousin to do that because he's a singer and he makes music and whatnot, and he's got his own band. I got another friend that has his own band as well. But I never. I mean, I thought about asking both of them, but they, being that they both got bands, obviously they're gonna be asking for cash, and being that I only get paid once a month by way of the disability, you know what I mean? Like, kind of hurts to be able to do it. But that's awesome, man. Whoops, I want to go the other way. Bad. Yeah, I would think just about anybody that can sing and makes music and records stuff would be able to make a song for it for sure. My problem is I just don't think that a screamo is kind of a good one to get to make a country style song for Farming Simulator. All you would hear is Farming Simulator. No, I'm joking. Nah, my cousin makes he likes that I don't even know how to explain the kind of music that he listens to. But he's into that screamer type stuff, like more heavy metal, you know what I mean? Which is cool, I guess. I mean, I like some Marilyn Manson, some ICP, and then you get into the 80s stuff, some AC/DC, Metallica, I like all that stuff, but for me, it's hard for me to even want to contemplate how I would have a song made up for this, because for me, I'd want it to be a country song, but I'd want it to have a little pep in its step, so it would kind of sound a little mixed, I guess. So it wouldn't be just country, even though it would, you know, that'd be the overall goal of it. Actually, what I would like is like I would like to get myself like the sound of like guitar and some drums, like some drums going. But I want it to sound similar. You know, I would want a similar beat, but obviously not the same to that one song that Cheech and Chong sung on their one in their one movie, where he's all like, I like to have something like that, but a little bit, you know what I mean? Something spicy like that, nice and catchy, but obviously I'd want it in a country theme and obviously not that exact beat, but you know what I mean? Like I got my idea kind of how I want it to sound, but since I'm not good at music, I wouldn't be able to articulate it the way I want it to sound. If that makes sense. Nice. I have to check it out later. But yeah, I've been wanting to get like a little song or something that I can, like little theme or something that I can put in there that I can have like a little beat play while I'm waiting, you know, while the like on break time or well actually for break time what I would like to do, I need to get it set up so that way when I'm on taking a break, it'll it'll show like it'll show like yesterday's stream, you know, yesterday's farming simming, yesterday's FS stream. You know what I'm saying? I like to set it up so it's like that. Yeah, I'll check it out. %17 on this bad boy. What are we at? 18%. I bet we get like 30% out of this. 35%. Maybe more. I mean, I'll take the more for sure. Like that sounds good. Now I understand why they had it set up with that tractor trailer because, yeah, I think that holds 2 bales. And that's it. Now, if there wasn't any weeds in this, there'd definitely be a more, it'd be more productive, I think. Definitely think I'm getting more than 30% out of this, though. So how you guys doing anyway? You guys all having a good day? What's today, man? Monday. Right? Yeah, today's Monday. I gotta change my PayPal name too. Figure that out eventually. Hey, we're up to 9 likes on the stream. Let's go, you guys. You guys are epic, man. That is so cool. Oh, wow, we're already at 35%. Well, I guess I'm getting a lot more than I thought even. Holy cow. That's awesome. Maybe it'll break 40. Yeah, it'll break 40. Maybe even 45. I can't see it going past 50, though. There's just no way. we might break 50% on this. Yeah, we're definitely hitting 50. I love this because the cotton ones are like one of the very few that'll actually let you get the entirety of the field done. Unless it's your own. 51%. God dang. I didn't think I was going to get that much out of that. So, 2.5 altogether. It's pretty good. All in all considered. Really? Alright. Not transport mode. See, I don't want to unload the bale here, because then that's going to suck. Let's see if I can't move it now. Huh. Grab this one and the other one, and then we can figure something out. We'll send this truck down there, and then we'll go grab that and drive it down there. Not on my chair, Luna. Or she thinks she gets off, man. Scratch my goddamn seat like that. Man, she's got my chair all tore up, man. Why I don't have nice things, y'all. Are you serious? Alright, let's go. Take these down there and we'll come back for that, I guess. Well, I'll get this out on the road and we'll send it. It made it here, so in theory it should be able to make it back. The other one probably not gonna go on the road by itself because it's too wide. So that could be, you know. few things. Man, whatever. Unreachable. What a loser. Oh. But yeah, he was able to drive all the way down here without being a problem. It was all reachable. You know what I'm saying? That was weird. Vehicle went by with a funny sound and beeping sound to it. Just sitting here thinking, I got my stream names called Saving Money, right? How am I saving money if I'm spending everything I get? Even if it is just to improvise the farm a little bit, you know what I mean? Blocked by an object. Something done got in his way. Find out in a second. I mean, there's got to be something in his way down there. I'm not sure as to what it would be. Wow. Well, now I know why they won't go down the road. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. But it happens. Hey, he finished his task. He was probably stuck on that car right there. Wouldn't surprise me a bit. And he's parked the wrong way. I guess that's to be expected. Is it right here or is it on the other side? I mean, this is where pallets and stuff go, right? See if this works. If it doesn't, then I'll push it to the other side. Okay, there goes one. It went in there. It should have just took it. That crap irritates me. Hey, there I go. Tell you what. 94,000. Oh, man, not enough. Not enough. Okay. Just a second, you guys. Just a second. Sorry about that. I had to go check on the wife real quick. Man, it's getting crazy. Oh. Alright. Let's try to get a little bit more of this done. Alright. With that in the far out way to try to make people sorry. Make people feel sorry for you. Yeah, nothing, you guys. Nothing at all. Nah, I'm not even going to touch that for stone picking. Nope, I'm not even going to bother with it. Okay, what month is this? October what? 2nd? 3rd. We've got nothing going on. So we'll jump into the last half or into the first part of November and see what happens there. We can't pass the cotton time because then the other guy playing on here. Oh crap! Yeah, the other guy won't be able to get his stuff planted. Can't have that. I turn that half speed back off. Turn it back to normal. Normal speed. Nah. Nah. Nothing good, man. Nothing good. Best one was that one right there. In my eyes. 33. Hmm. See, I got that subsoiler, but I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. I just don't see a whole lot happening right now. Nothing that I want to touch anyway. Oh, they got field 4 planted with something. Alfalfa. No joke. That'll make it even more worth buying now. 199K. Okay. Alright. Now that there's alfalfa planted on that, I might like that. If I can get it and keep it, that is. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. What's going on, man? Alright, so. Yeah, I got absolutely. Man, I can't skip past. How long before you'll be on, Ghost? What you think, man? Think you'll be on today? Well, it doesn't matter. I can do my planting tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not touching none of these contracts, chat. None of these are even worth a lick of touching. So I'm not gonna bother with it. So I'm just gonna go like so. Oh, it's going. It's been a day so far. Just trying to get the stuff done. Here. Oh wow, we got more contracts now. Here we go. Alright, now I got something to do. Holy mo. Oh, harvesting. What are we harvesting? No, I'm not touching that crap. Not doing it. Sunflowers, no, no. Oh, man. Field 7. What am I planting here? I'm planting that with alfalfa. Huh. The one I got doesn't plant alfalfa. So I guess I'm gonna have to borrow that, cause that one I'm gonna do. I just have to get seed and whatever else I need for that. I'll do that one. I'll go plant some alfalfa. That'll give me something to do. And this will tell me what I need, if it's just seed or if I'm gonna need freaking fertilizer with it. We're gonna find out. Jesus God. Alright. We need both. I don't know why you're looking at me like that, cat. You're weirding me out. Go find something to do. Oh, how many do I want? Four should be good. And then I need fertilizer. And I always use the Corteva, however you say it. 4 for now. Because why not? I love spending my money after saving it all up. I better not use up all this. Holy cow, man. definitely gonna take up all my fertilizer though. I have to buy more. That's kind of crappy though. Need at least one more. What are you doing, man? Come on now. Oops. There we go. I'll grab that stuff later. Oh, that's up by me. Okay. Okie dokie. Whoa, Jesus. Wait. I'm gonna run into everything. I was not expecting that car to be coming through there that quick. Wonder how bad I wiped out that stop sign. Gotta look both ways, man. Never know here in Michigan. They'll run you off the road. Yeah, we got plenty of room on here. There's plenty of farmland if you want to run your own farm, do stuff of that sort. Dude, you better stop, truck. You better. He's not stopping. God dang, man. Got a wobble. And that's something I was not stopping though, man. That was just nuts. Yeah, I pre-ordered this beast. Well, I went with the collector's edition for the PC. Got a lot of PC mods on the server. It's not kind of no, it's extremely ridiculous because yeah, no, like the AI don't like to stop for nothing. Some do, some don't. And it's really irritating. It really is. Because you don't know what you're supposed to be like. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I get that there are some people, you know, that blow through the stop signs and stuff, but man. Yeah, it was like the second or third day they were already having people dropping mods and stuff other than the ones that FS actually dropped. The company actually, the Giants actually dropped. Yeah, they I think they dropped. It was like the same day or the next day. Giants dropped a couple of tractor mods like almost instantly before they even knew that the game was 100% workable. Because yeah, the game came out, man. They had to. Oh, dude, that was a stop sign on your behalf, prick. God dang, man. This crap happens in real life here in Michigan, dude. Like, no joke. Holy cow. Take me out, man. Driving my field ain't no big deal. Nothing planted here yet. Dude, people are crazy here in Michigan. Alfalfa. We're planting alfalfa. I gotta make sure I turn on the alfalfa. Turn on the cedar. Lift the cedar. Oh, there. There it is. Wait. Which one is that? Is that this one? Alfalfa. We're planting the great alfalfa here in the Michigan area. Let me turn her on. Let's get it going. I know I should have started like somewhere in the center and then did the outside last, right? But what's going on, you guys? Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, it's just how people are here in Michigan, man. Like the corner down around here, down from my house, we've probably lost last year. There was probably 15 accidents. Out of the 15 accidents, I would say probably 6 people, 7 people out of those accidents actually passed away. So yeah, they drive these younger kids around here, man. They drive like they've got nothing to lose. Kind of dumb, really, how they can just drive like that and think that it's there's you know nothing's gonna come out of it. The last one tried to cross the stop sign without stopping and got turned into jam by a semi. Sad to say, but I mean, I don't know why they don't get it. Like, there's a stop sign there, there's a flashing light there. Like, I don't know how hard it is to not stop. You can see both. You can see oncoming traffic from both directions. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know if there's traffic coming. If you see something coming, why risk it? Yeah, yeah, that stuff happens. The one corner down there, it's like it sits right on the four-way corner of like 4 fields, and so you can see both directions. You know what I'm saying? All year round, you can see both directions. So like, if you're gonna cross through there, and not stop, like, I don't know how hard it is to look both ways like 20 times before you're gonna do it, instead of just, I got this, I'm a boss, and then it's bloop. Makes no sense. And the sad thing is, it's sad too, because the majority of the people that have passed away down there have all been young people. Most of them, majority of them, have been young people. A couple of kids as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's real ridiculous that they just can't stop or at least come to a yield to the sign. Yeah. Yeah, well, for a lot of them around here, I don't think it's the distracted driving or the alcohol part as much as it is they just try to cross. You know what I'm saying? Like, for some reason, like, the youth here in Michigan, they just feel like when they see a stop sign, like, half of them don't feel like they've got to stop. They've got to try to go like, you know, go like heck to beat the other guy. Which, it's sad because I got 2 daughters, 3 daughters, and a son that are on the road, and they're all in that younger category. You know what I'm saying? And then I've got another one that'll be coming up to driving, if she isn't already, doing it at her mom's house. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I got 2 step kids that need to get into it and start driving, because they're getting to that age that when they have their own jobs, they're going to be driving themselves, because that's how you learn responsibility. But, and that's the same with my daughters as well, with all mine. If I had a choice to teach them that, that's what they'd be learning. Yeah, they just like to blow right through it. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna go like this. I'm just gonna like do it like this. Get the skinny part done. I love to drive. Honestly, I love driving. I know this spring and summer, I want to get out and do more driving with my BMW, get it out more. I didn't even put 500 miles on it last year. I don't even think I broke 500. I drove it that little this last year. I want to drive it more this year. I want to go out to some car shows, do stuff like that. I wanted to enter my car into car shows, but the guy that did the paint job on my car last after it got vandalized didn't do a great job. Not as good as I thought he was gonna do, and I told him that it was gonna be entered into car shows and that his name was gonna be on it. I figured he'd at least you know fix it up, make it look better, and be in family. Like I would just have expected that he wouldn't have halved it like he did. So it was kind of a thing. Even if the insurance company said don't fill it in, just cover over it, you know what I mean? Like that'd be like if I cut hair, and you come to me and said, "Hey man, I want my hair cut like this, but I only did half the job." Like you wouldn't be happy with it. You wouldn't come back. All right, man, jump on in. I'm just putting down some alfalfa, man. That stuff that makes horses choke, cough. No, that's just dirty, dusty alfalfa. It doesn't happen to all horses. Some horses are just a little more sensitive than others when it comes to the alfalfa. That's it. That's all it is. And I know because we've grown it, and we've had horses that could eat it, and we had other horses that could not eat it because they were allergic to the stuff. Which I think it's more like a dust that can get on them. If I'm correct. Yeah, we had horses though. We had some horses that could eat the stuff, and then we had other horses that couldn't eat it. We had to keep them away from it. So the way my grandma always explained it was that it was like the horses, like the horse, it was like horse fever for them. It was like a horse's cough. It was like certain horses could eat the alfalfa, certain horses couldn't because it would just send them into like a coughing spree. So like that's all you'd hear out there is just coming from the horse like consistently, which is not good for them at all. Yeah, we raised. I was raised on a horse ranch, so that's what my grandmother specialized in. She raised horses for a living, and we did a lot of cross country horseback riding, crossing the state of Michigan. We did it. God, I think I did it like 14 or 15 times. Across the state of Michigan on horseback. Freaking awesome. What's going on, Ghost? What you doing,
What's
bud?
up?
Oh, not a whole lot, my dude. Putting in some coffee weed in here, man. Make the horses hack a little bit.
Sleeping.
That alfalfa put in. Oh, his internet must have cut out. I loved it, man. It was. Oh, the game itself is crashing. The game crashed. You've lost connection to your game. Yay. Oh my god. It better be. It's Tuesday. Oh my freaking god. Oh, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Or Monday. Sorry. Monday. Usually Tuesdays is when they would do the updates. Right? Alright, let's hope that's all that was. It's exactly what it is. Are you serious? Yeah, it's a map update. Almost well, we ain't gotta worry about the frontier. Power tools we ain't gotta worry about. Yeah, this is Monday. I mean, they're doing something with the game probably. So that means yeah. I'll try to, let's see if we can one more try here. Yeah, no, they got something going on with the map, so I think I'm gonna call it good, you guys, because like I said, I'm not gonna get anywhere with this. Well, let me try something. That's so, like, oh man, that irritates me. Yeah, we have power tools. Yeah, it let me in just fine without having to update it, without having to update that though. I think it's actually up there pretty good. Server's running. Let me check my web interface over here real quick, see what's going on. It's not showing for us on our side over there, so why are you in that? Yeah, I'm coming over here to check out my server thing right now. I mean, Nitrado's been having issues, not gonna lie. Let me check my mod hub over here for the updates. Oops. Got a couple. It says we got an update. What do we got? Okay, I'll update you. Might as well update Frontier as well while I'm here. That way they're done. You know what I mean? A few seconds, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, type thing. I at least wanted to get 5 hours in today, but well, Nitrado's running servers for a lot of different companies or a lot of different games, which is cool, you know, it is what it is, but at the same time, at the same time, Nitrado on the US side is being virtually attacked, and they know about it, and they're trying to deal with it, and it is affecting. That's what they're claiming anyway, and that they're being attacked from the inside somehow. You know, from people putting stuff in or whatever, causing issues, supposedly. So they're supposedly dealing with that, which a lot of people think that it could just be that they don't have enough servers and they're in the process of trying to get more servers up. You know what I'm saying? Or trying to revamp a lot of old servers to be able to run new stuff. But nobody really knows because, like, they're going to tell us. You know what I'm saying? They ain't going to tell us the full blunt of it. That'd be silly. So yeah, no, we just gotta. I'm waiting on my thing right now. It says it's updating and all that, you guys. So as soon as it's done, hopefully we can jump back in and I can try to start the server back up. But yeah, no, I actually need to get a hold of Nitrado because I've got 3 servers. Well, this server here has been fairly decent. I had like 3 days where it wasn't working worth a crap because of their issues. But my ARC servers for the last month and a half have been almost unplayable. I haven't been able to play on it. Mr. C hasn't been able to play on it. Ray, he's been able to play on it, but he's still been having issues. So I'm kind of waiting on them to get back with me to let me know what's going on, if they're gonna give me a couple of free months worth or a free month worth or what. But well, when it comes to ARC, it doesn't help that they, for years, just layered crap on top of crap on top of crap, hoping to make something great, thinking something great was going to grow out of a bunch of crap, and then they turned around, they called it ASA, thinking that all the old bull crap from ASE would be fixed by, reskinning it and adding new graphics and calling it ASA instead of ASE. And really all they did is compiled more crap on top of it, threw more junk in there. And then they come out with this update, what was it, like 2 weeks ago? Get down, cat. You don't need to be up here. They came out with an update like 2 weeks ago. See, there it is. But now I gotta come back over here and take care of what it says over here. Which I just updated it on the other side, so it should have updated it here too, but it didn't. So hopefully this is the only update that I gotta do. Then they had this update that came out a couple weeks ago that was supposed to be like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It was supposed to be the fix to all fix, and it didn't fix everything like it was supposed to. It fixed a lot of crap, but then it started breaking a lot of crap for everybody else, so I think that's what happened. Yeah, whatever the last patch was a couple of weeks ago, that they were in their community crunch saying that it was going to be like the fix of all fixes or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, last night was my first night in a month having a good 5 hour playable time on it, and I actually enjoyed myself. And all I was doing was making ammo and gathering metal all the. So why can I not access this? Uh-oh. I might have to remove the power tools mod. Cause I updated it and she ain't wanting to work. And it won't let me download that mod. I might have to end up going through and removing it. Yeah, well, I mean, that's surprisingly enough, that was about the gist of it last night too. You had to close your game all the way down. Okay, I'll try that then. But yeah, no, I mean, I enjoyed myself just running around, gathering stuff up, making ammo, doing what I was doing. Gonna try to alternate on like every 2 nights. I'm playing Ark for 2 nights, then I do Fallout for a night, and then Ark a couple nights, and then Fallout. Or I'm gonna do a couple Ark, couple Fallout, couple Ark, couple Fallout. Kind of just keep mixing it up like that, back and forth. I'm not sure. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I want. There we go. There we go. Thank goodness. I can finish my stuff. All right.
We in.
Yeah, man. You know what it did? It took me all the way back through everything I did, man. God dang it.
You gotta start all back over again.
Oh, I gotta go back down around the back side the field. I gotta. Oh, dude, I just did all that work. Man, go figure. I don't mind it when the game has to, has an issue, but
Yeah.
I mean, the least. Just a second. Sorry. Had somebody knocking at the door. Oh, I'm not on Steam. I'm on. I've got this game is directly downloaded to my PC. Yeah, I don't have. I mean, I have Steam, but yeah, I'm not using it for this. Steam gets used as my Arc, or not my my Arc and my Fallout 4. No, I have 76 on my PS5, but my PS5 burned up like 2 months ago, so I can only use it to play like Fortnite. If I play anything else with it, it overheats the battery in it, and then it shuts down on me. So I only play. I got to get it in and get it fixed because I got a lot of games that I'd like to be able to play still every once in a while, like my RoboCop. You know, I like to play that on stream. I like to play, some of the other games as well that I've got on there. But I end up buying Arc for the PC. So now I'm playing Arc on the PC, not on the PS5 anymore. So now I'm pretty much, like over here on this game, I'm running all PC mods pretty much for this. I had it set for cross compatibility at one time, but our, the member counts dropped, and everybody else seemed to be on PC the way they were talking, so I switched from using cross-compatible mods over to just straight PC mods mostly. Unless I find a mod that's, unfortunately cross-compatible that I like, then I get it. Eventually I'll get a second server for this game, since the server for this game is way cheaper than the server for Arc. So thank God for that. I can save a couple of dollars a month. But I still run I host 2 servers for Arc as well, so $65 there, $12 here. Yeah, pretty much. Except, like I said, except for Fortnite, unfortunately, I don't know why, but I cannot download it to my PC. It will not download at all. Every time I try, it says that Microsoft knows that there's an issue, and it's an issue on their end. But yet, every time I've messaged them and asked them, hey, is there a way to fix this? Or, what can you do for me? They've not responded. So, I don't know. Because I want to play Fortnite on my PC, man. Did I have any contracts going? Oh, just this one. Just this one. I'm sitting here thinking, like, that was probably the dumbest question I've asked all day. Literally. Like, do I have any contracts? Of course I do.
Of course you do. We all do.
For some reason, for a minute, I thought it was my own field that I'm putting alfalfa in, but I'm like, wait, no, I wouldn't have done that. Yeah, I've got my own, what do you call it? I got my own, store through, Streamlabs. So I've got, like, my own little merch store now. Not the greatest merch. No, it's awesome. Me and this AI that I paid for my PC, between that and me mixing things together to make pieces for it. I'm still working on some other things, trying to figure some stuff out for it. But so far, I got a couple of designs for hoodies, shirts, a couple of mugs, mouse pad, stuff of the like. Did a name change at the beginning of the year. Change for the better. Epic.
AI's just driving around in circles.
Yeah, they will too, man. Like, the AI have been nuts, man. Nuts.
It sounds like the whole system needs a new update because that's crazy what he's doing right now.
Oh, yeah, just driving around in a circle or whatever it's doing for you?
Yeah. And then he's just barely going right now, and he's done. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I designed that picture and everything. I spent, I mean, it doesn't seem like it looks like a lot, but like I spent like 4 days trying to get, it was probably more like 5 or 6 days, truthfully, between like the little hand drawing thing that I did and then trying to get the AI to make it look the way I wanted it to look, which was such a pain in the butt. But I got it. Yeah, they do need to revamp the AI system, though. The AI system on this is... it's terrible. Like, they could do a cut and paste job from FS22, and we'd have a better AI system. I think. FS22, they had that one pretty well even ironed out.
I think I figured it out. You guys start the contract and then select AI for he'll actually go straight. If not, if you just click AI at the front, he'll just go wherever and he's
See, they wouldn't do that for me the other day. I was on the field and I was running. I kept hitting the button to get the AI to just take over for me from there and just keep going straight. Then just keep working the field the way I was would, and he wouldn't do it.
You have to.
But on 22, they would.
You have to go in that menu and change it to make sure he's doing the headlines and first, or he's doing the up and downs or whatever.
Right. Yeah. See, and that's crazy because on FS22 I could just.
As he's doing the up and downs before he does headlines.
Yeah. See, I used to be on 22. You could just get on them, you know, get in the vehicle, start running a straight run. Like, for me, I'd hit number 1, and he'd take right off and just keep right on going, and then he would start doing his own thing after he finished that row.
Yeah.
Now they don't. It's like, oh, you want me to finish this row? How about this, sucker?
Yeah.
And then they're gone. It's like, oh, you want me to do that? Pew! 40 mile an hour right to the other end of the goddamn field. Insane. Yeah, I gotta start taking a few minutes every day to go in and update my, not every time, but every couple days update my thumbnail. I think I should be putting on the thumbnail what I'm doing on every stream, but I don't usually know what I'm even doing on my stream until I'm already in the game. I'm looking at it for a few seconds and it's like, alright, that's what I'm gonna do, and then I put that as the stream name, you know. And I've already got my thumbnail already made up and ready to go prior to doing it, now that I'm trying to make thumbnails. So I figure, like, for the series that I'm doing, I'm just gonna make a thumbnail and I'll leave it that, and then each new series I'll change the thumbnail up, because I don't know if I want, personally, if I want to mess with going in every day and putting like okay, today we're saving money and buying fields, you know, and I don't really feel like going in and putting that in, especially when I've got to get into the game, figure out where I left off the day before, figure out what I want to do for the day, you know. I definitely ain't gonna try to figure that out before I get into the game because I'll lose myself. I used to have a person that did that for me, and I honestly I quit using the service a long time ago because I wanted to get into doing it myself. And I had a laptop that I was using for a while, and then I just kind of fell out of it. But now that I got my PC, I plan to do 90% of the stuff myself. I'm not gonna lie. Like I had a lady that designed stuff for me in the past, and she's kind of bummed that she ain't getting work from me anymore because I'm, I've got all that programming on my PC now. So, yeah, no, I wanna get into doing all the stuff on my own because once it comes right down to it, and I go file for a DBA and all that jazz to actually turn it into a business, I don't want a bunch of like, because then I'll have to start paying people to do stuff for me, and I don't want any overhead. I want as little overhead as possible. I mean, it sounds kind of crazy, but as much of that profit that can end up in my pocket, that's kind of where I want it to stay. You know what I mean? Eventually, I'll get to the point where I'll need to be paying people. You know, like some of the bigger streamers have to pay people to do stuff. But until I really get to that point where I don't feel like I can handle the work, I think I'll be all right. Like, I mean, if I could get like the wife involved into doing stuff like that with me, then that'd be a different story. But you know what I mean? I think Ghost has offered too
What?
to do thumbnails for me in the past to make
Yep.
me a couple.
Still can.
I can't remember what the program is that I've got on my PC that I use to do it, but it's through the store. I know that. I just can't remember what the freaking name of it is. Works really nice too. It's got an AI system with it. Helps me out when I need it. Hey, appreciate that. New subscriber. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to be able to get her into stuff like that, but she does. She does nursing and all that jazz. My wife does. So she helps out by trying to share the streams out and all that good stuff. She hasn't been able to the last couple of weeks really do anything like that. She's been sick, so.
No clue what these guys do. Yeah, I just went straight down, did one line, came all the way back, and then turned around, came all the way back up.
So how's everybody been doing? I like the fact that the this planter or cedar or whatever this one is, wasn't paying attention to what it was. It's actually pretty easy on the seed and the fertilizer. I'm really surprised. I should probably end up buying one of these for myself, man. Like I said, I like how easy it is on the fertilizer and the seeds, man. It's insane. Yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah, I like using it. What's going on, Buggy? Welcome back, buddy. Yeah,
What's
that's
up,
what I
Buggy?
use. What's that, bud?
I was just saying hi, Buggy.
Oh, but yeah, that's what I use. Is it's called Designer. Is it Designer or Designer Pro? Microsoft Designer. Yeah, that's the one I use. But yeah, it works really nice. I like it. It's got a lot of, it's got a lot of um, nice setups in there to use that you can go through and do. I like it, man. I like honestly I like doing the make my own thing now, design your own, whatever it's called on there. I like doing that. Like I think it's neat that they got a lot of designs on there that you can look at, and then you can go in and you can, reconfigure the wording to make it to make something of your own. But I go in and I do the self design, where you go in and you type in what you want it to make, like 100% on its like 100% like blank sheet. You know what I mean? And then you go and put in and like I'll spend days, like days sitting there altering my the way that I worded something or the picture that I uploaded to it to get it to use. Like it's awesome because you can take and put, oh crap, I missed a little speck, because you can even take and upload pictures to it and then ask the AI or tell the AI what you want it to look like, and it'll take that picture and it'll change it up. I've done that with a couple of my hand drawings already. Put it on there and been like, I took a picture of a stick figure on what to me, because I mean I can draw good when I want to. I can take my time. I can draw. I can do tattoos. I can draw. You know what I mean? But like I do a stick figure, right, on the back of what looked like a stick figure dinosaur, and told it that I wanted it to make an adventurer in tattered clothing on the back of a dinosaur, and it literally took my drawing and in the style that in the shape, the way that I had it drawn, and it took and gave me a realistic, real life looking velociraptor with an old dude with an old gray beard, a spear, a sword on his waist, all that jazz, sitting on the back of a velociraptor. I was like, that's magic. That's magic. It is free unless you want the full access to it, and then you got to pay a little bit of money. But then you're only paying for pretty much you're paying for like the credits or whatever it is. But yeah, no, it's absolute. It's a killer. It's like it's awesome, dude. I love using it. I like the fact that I can go in there and like say if I need to make a sticker, you know, or something for my channel, I can go in and put in like the pixel size or the size, you know, the whatnot into it, and it'll literally drop it down to the size that you need, which is so cool. I used to have an AI system on my Discord, but it didn't work right. It didn't work like most of the AI editing tools, you know, work. It just didn't feel right. It just didn't feel. I just didn't feel like it was doing its job because I had it set up so that like anybody and everybody on my Discord could use it and play with it and like make like fresh little designs of their own just for like the gets to be like, hey guys, look at what I made, you know, to pretty much spark conversation. So yeah, it was something else. But I like this new AI system that I've got that I use the designer, yeah, Microsoft Designer. It's awesome. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Yeah, file size was something I was having issues with for a little bit, and then I switched over to PNG from even using JPEG to PNG because I believe the PNG file I believe is a little smaller than JPEG even. So I've started using PNG the filing. Seems like it just has, you know what I mean. What's going on? How you doing today? 120 fan. But yeah, I just like the fact that if you need to make something 1280 by 720 or whatever pixels you can, which I like that the fact that you can automatically adjust the size like that. Because on some like I've had a few other graphics design products on my PC in the last year to play with and test out, and none of them work nowhere near half as good as what Designer does for sure. But maybe that's just because of my way of learning things. I'm not sure. I gotta be hands on. I can't. I can watch the tutorials all day, but if I'm not hands on with it, I won't. Not a lick of it'll sink in. God dang, I'm still over halfway on my stuff, dude. That's pretty good. What field you working right now, Ghost?
I got two cultivating. I'm getting ready to do the third one.
Oh, you're doing the cultivating jobs?
Yep, I got them all. I've got all three of them going right now.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. It's really easy to figure out. Like it took me a couple of minutes to figure some stuff out because, yeah, it took me a minute to figure a couple of the things out. I'm not like super PC guy, you know what I mean? So I'm still learning a lot of the ins and the outs on these things, but I'll get there. See, I want to buy this field right here that I'm working on, you guys, but at the same time I don't because I know that this alfalfa job will probably pay like $30,000 or $40,000 when it comes time to mow it and bale it and all that jazz. Like there's gonna be like, I don't know if I want to buy it. It would be a great one to add to my existing field for corn for the next season or two. I don't know though. It's been a contemplation. I'm just not sure what I want to do with it. I know I'm buying that other field on the other side of the road from me though. They just put alfalfa on that one too. I'm just planted with alfalfa. Maybe I should get a horse. Maybe that's what it's telling me. I need to buy a horse. Get in the game next day and there's a letter in the box saying that people want to sell me alfalfa. Now that would be a great addition to the game, wouldn't it? If you did something, you get on the game the next day, or make your guys sleep, and you wake up and there's a letter in the mailbox stating, "Hey, we've seen that you did a good job on this field. Would you like to come work on this field for us?" You know. Like I just got so many ideas they could do with this game. I know they could probably find a way to do it. I mean, they got that VR game coming out. I do want to play that though. I'm not gonna lie. I'd like to play it just to try it out. But I don't know if going out and buying a Meta Quest headset and all that is worth it just to do a test out on the game. I don't know. I can't wait to see some videos come out of the VR game being played though. It would be nice though to see them, like how we were talking the other day, Ghost, like them mix some of the ideas from the VR into this, like the changing of tires and stuff like that. When it comes time, like switching from like wide tires to skinny tires, or from singles to dualies. Like we should be able to see that stuff being done. Like we should see our tractor get thrown up on jacks. The wheels come off, new tires go on at the least. Now that would be pretty sweet, don't you think? I do. I think it'd be awesome. We're gonna have a little section right down the center where it's gonna be nothing. The only thing that's, oh man, when this is done, I'm gonna have to dump all this because this isn't mine. What's going on? Long time no see. How you doing? How's it going today there, buddy? Oh god dang, man. How'd you do that, man? Why'd you do that? I'm assuming you probably did it on accident or something, or what? I need to start a new email address. I need to get me a new email address for my for business purposes. So that way I can have that directly connected to this. And do you notice, Ghost, that this game just must automatically assume that we're going to take those stinking pee and other type of jobs? Because they keep leaving them there. They don't rotate them out. They expect us to do parsnips, man. That's what I'm assuming by looking at it. That bird sounded happy, didn't it? Oh man, I just got to design somewhat of what my tattoo artist is going for the tattoo that I'm getting done on the back right shoulder, you guys. Oh, it looks so awesome. I can't wait to see his finalized design. After this, I want to kind of get some like I already know what my next tattoo is going to be after I get this one done. Man, that's cool. Fine. Whatever. I'm taking this back to my house. I'm going to go put it at my farm. I didn't want to share it anyway, man. I'm going to go dump my stuff out and then I'll send it back. Yeah, you gotta have that mindset to be able to get stuff done. I'm trying to get myself there personally. But yeah, I'm getting a Friday the 13th tattoo, you guys. You know, Jason Voorhees. But I'm getting a big one done on my back right shoulder. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be awesome. But then the next one, I'm gonna have it working down my right arm. I'm gonna have the Ink Demon from the Bendy game. I'm gonna have him on there. But then I'm gonna have a lot of other like Halloween style stuff because I love horror movies. So that's what I'm doing with my right arm. And that's gonna come down to my elbow. And that's gonna get done like probably hopefully all within the next 3 to 4 years. All of it completely done. Maybe sooner, pending. Because I'm gonna get I want to get a couple of like super scary things done on my arm, kind of almost like H.P. Lovecraft style. But then I want to get like some cute little Halloween chibi style stuff done too. Now, how do I unload this cedar, man? Oh, right there. There we go. They ain't getting that out of me. Losers. Wouldn't let me finish planting it. See, look at that. That looks gaudy because it wouldn't let me finish planting it. That's the way their field's going to look. That's what they get. 21K. I kind of paid for what I spent. Well, I made 5 grand more, 6 grand more than I had originally before I took the job and had to buy the stupid fertilizer and crap. Not cool. That sucks. Seriously. But it was worth it, you know what I mean? Overall. Man, yeah, I'm not doing these either. 'Cause that's not enough for me to want to mess with it, especially when they're taking 1,200 out of that. That's a tiny field. What? No, never mind. I'm good, man. I am not. There we go. I'm not touching any of these. Even that. Well, I gotta get something down here to move all this. Oh. Yeah, he showed me something the other day. He had his stuff set up. I like that, man. I gotta go do that too. I feel like it's gonna be in here. There it is. There they are. Okay, so there's single row and okay, all right, dude. That's holy cow. Like let's go down here, man, cause I like these. This is awesome looking. Are you serious? Now, how was you able to get those into your barn? There we go. Let's see. Can I go in here like this? No, I want to be in. I want to be down inside the barn, my guy. So I've literally got to what stand here at the edge and hope that I can put them in there properly. Is that what it is? So I'm not gonna be able to put it into these existing barns, am I? That is ridiculous. Purely decorational object that I can freaking put stuff on. Oh, you know what? No, I gotta turn this thing off, man. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Then I can do it. Yeah, God, you're silly, dude. would like to be able to see in there a little better, though. That is a problem. Why can't we swing in there, man? Oh. Oh, how that sucks. We're just gonna stack all our stuff on top of the building, you know. Really? I can't see if I'm going down here too far. And I guess if I go like this, right? See, I don't think I need a double one, though. That thing looks like it's broken. Looks like a broken rack. Oh, it does not overlap. Calm yourself down. I do want it to snap, though, because I like straight stuff. I like it to be as straight as possible. Perfect. And that's where I'll put my stuff in here on a shelf like that. See, now that looks nice. It stays right up against the wall. That's why I use the snapping. Yep. Good. I definitely need more things like that for the game. I like having stuff like that to add into it. And yeah, I am lacking what's needed to move that right now. A lift truck. A little lift truck. I'll get one. We'll have a little lift truck down here eventually. That's pretty neat though, man. I don't know how many times I've set these things up in real life in factories. Too many to count. That actually is pretty nice. So I got that in there ready to go for... Actually, that'll help out for when I'm ready to plant my first set of corn. Perfect. So how you doing on your... Oh, what you call them over there, buddy? Your contracts. Oh, my day's been great. They're off-road. How about yourself, buddy? How about everybody else? How's your guys' day been? We need to add more things to this, to the game, though. For sure. Anything in here for sale? Come in handy. Got a little lizard pickup in here, Ghost. Top liner 4090 header. No, get down, kitten. You don't need to be up here. Go lay down. Okay, well, I haven't earned enough money today to really do a whole lot. Pretty much put that in. That's probably about the extent of what I'm going to be able to do. Oh, I figured. I gotta come right about there. There we go. We'll stack this stuff in there later. I need to set my... No, I don't. You know what? That's what we'll do. There we go. My favorite. We'll go like this. We'll go to the extension. Let's go small. We can increase that later. 6 meter. Sure. I'd like to change the color of it. All right. There, now I can spread my fertilizer when it comes time. I got all that fertilizer down there. I'll grab that too. You know what? No. I'm not taking this guy. I'm taking this guy. Now let us... This is awesome. I couldn't spell prehistoric all the way across it, so I just had to do what I could. Prehistoric. Sounds good enough. Hey! Sounded good enough to me. Can't get it. Me and my purple plaid shirt, man. It's just not clashing with you guys. Passing up. Usually I rock out a purple or a black sweater and the darkest pants I can find, but I figured yesterday we'd go like Mr. Fancy Pants and go all purple. One of my favorite colors. He looks good. Hey man, there's a tractor over here be working. Oh, it quit working. Hey Ghost, man, you want to do quit working, man? It's like you got stuck on a shed. Or he's done, one of the two. You lucky you didn't get me with those claws there, girl. One of your guppies? That's a fish, right? Guppy. That's a fish, right? Or did you mean, yeah. Right? Yeah, it's a fish. Sounds like a fish. Guess it could be anything. That's a fish. It's gotta be a fish. My horn. Look at this, man. I keep this thing clean, man. She's an antique. Probably older than that barn right there. Oh, there you go. Hey, if you ever want to try something, with fish. Now, mind you, you're not allowed to release these fish one, you know, because of what you would be doing with these. But you know the silver dollar piranha, correct? They can get back. They can. You can actually breed them, believe it or not, with bluegill. Something about the bluegill being like a very subspecies to the piranha, supposedly. Like supposedly there's a subspecies to it or something, and you can actually breed piranhas and bluegills together. Yeah. Yeah, I had when I was younger, I had an aquarium fish tank because I lived next to a lake, and we like catching. I love fishing and all that jazz. So me and my brothers, when we were younger, we had a fish tank. Me and my brother did in our bedroom. It was an old fish tank that my stepdad had. It was 30. It had two 30-gallon sections hooked together that had like a tunnel thing that you could put, that you could hook them together, so that way they could swim up and around like a loop deal up and into the other thing. Well, we had it full of bluegill, and my stepdad brought home some silver dollar piranhas, and he had them in a separate tank. And I thought it would be funny one day, because, what kid don't find it funny to see something fight for its life, right? Don't ask. But anyway, I took the net, I scooped the piranhas out. I scooped a piranha out and I put it in with the bluegill, the bluegills, and thinking that they was gonna decimate them. It didn't decimate them. It did not, nowhere near come close to decimating them. Like, I thought it would like destroy them, eat them all up. You know what I mean? No. About a month later, 2 months later, we had egg sacs floating around in the water. The bluegill were doing their thing. Well, the piranha were still in there, living their life like no tomorrow. And sure enough, they excreted what needed to be excreted. And about 6 weeks it's like 12 weeks later, I don't remember what it was, we had crap ton of baby little fish swimming around. Baby little fish. Turned out they were a crossbreed between the bluegill and the piranha. And these little buggers end up, once they started getting big enough, they literally cleaned the tank of everything. I mean, they killed and ate the piranha, they killed and ate all the bluegill. I mean, these things were babies. And by the time they got big enough, like to the size of like a 50-cent piece, you could see the resemblance of a bluegill in it, but it had like if you dropped a chunk of meat in there, those bluegill would just slam this thing like they were piranha. Yeah. They were vicious. They were mean. Don't dump them in a lake. Whatever you do, if you do it, don't dump them in a lake. They very, very aggressive, very territorial. I will admit though, there is a lake in Michigan called Long Lake, in Michigan, by a town called Belding. If you're ever swimming and you feel something nipping, I'd be sorry. It wasn't my fault. I didn't put them there. My stepdad dumped them there. He didn't want them in the house. Yeah, yeah. There's a guy on YouTube. He does that. He actually crossed some gar with some goldfish in his swimming pools outside, and he's got golden gars. Yeah, they are very pretty, and very resilient. Very resilient. Yeah, because them goldfish, man, some of those big, massive ones that get big, like those things can be very resilient. That's what he mixed it with. It was like a 12-inch goldfish. Oh yeah, yeah, they're very pretty though. I can't remember what the guy, I can't remember what his name is on YouTube, but if you look up fishing stuff, you'll find him. Like this guy was actually forced to get rid of a lot of the fish that he had by from the community that he lived in, because they felt like he was mistreating them. But yet the guy lives in Florida, keeps air circulating through all the tank or through all the pools, you know. And they made him get rid of a bass that weighed 28 plus pounds that lived in his pond, homemade pond. Yeah, they made him get rid of it. They made him go dump that stuff in the lake or whatnot. Dude, it was stupid. Yes, Ash Ketchum. Yes, Ash Ketchum. Yes. That guy. Yes, that's the one. I knew it was. I just couldn't remember the name. But yes, that guy. He's awesome, dude. I like watching him. Yeah, he's the one that created the golden gars, and he lives down in Florida, dude. It's off. Yeah, dude. He's got some sweet. I call them fish tanks, even though they're swimming pools. They're some sweet tanks. He's got a couple of really nice catfish as well. Really massive. Yeah, I like watching stuff like that. But yeah, if you ever want an aggressive fish of your own that you're not gonna release, silver dollar, piranhas, and northern bluegill. Swear to God. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, there was one time where he was being threatened to have his YouTube channel removed because they were saying that he was endangering animals and crap. So they were trying to like shut his channel down. His catfish? Oh, you're talking about his catfish, dude. You're talking about the one catfish that he had in the one back swimming pool? Is that the one you're talking about? It's been a while since I've watched him. But he had one that he called Big Red that was in a swimming pool. I mean, this thing was probably, what, like 3 foot long? Easily 3-4 foot long last time I seen it, 3 foot. If that's what it was that broke his arm, I could see him if he was reaching in there to go grab that thing and it grabbed his arm, dude. Heck yeah, dude. Catfish, some of them cats get big enough that they'll yank humans right in the water, man. Over in Africa, they've got that one river there. Like some people are even afraid to swim in it because the catfish is so big. Dude, all they gotta do is swim up underneath you, open their mouth, and it's just a big suction. They had a guy that got sucked in, like 6 years ago, and by the time they were able to catch the catfish that had taken him, the thing was like 20 plus feet long and almost as wide as a Volkswagen Beetle. Like, them are some big kitties, man. So yeah, I could see if it was his catfish that broke his arm. I could see it, 100%. I mean, you're messing with wild creatures. They're nowhere near docile. You're not in there setting with it every day, playing with it, you know. They're not a dolphin, for crying out loud. They've got one thing on their mind, two things on their mind. Well, I guess three. Eat, sleep, and dookie, you know? Like, that's the only things on their mind. They're good. They're predatory fish, man. We used to spear them all the time back when we were younger. Oh yeah, no, yeah, for sure. I can see it, man. They're massive. They are massive. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it good for right now on this. I'll be back on in a few hours with hopefully some arc as long as it works properly. I'm gonna go grab some grub and all that good stuff. So I appreciate you guys all tuning in. Hopefully, you guys all enjoyed the stream. If you did and you haven't done it yet, smack that like. Help me out. Oh crap, where we at? Where are we sitting at too? By the way, we got 14. I have to. I got it. All right. So for every 10 likes, I do 10 setups. You know, it's a personal thing that I'm doing, but I do it while I'm live, and we're at 14. So give me a few seconds. I'm gonna smash that out real quick, just because you know it feels good to do it. But yeah, like that's why when I go catfishing, I don't mess around. If I have to cut the line, I cut the line. I don't mess with the big ones. No, Daddy doesn't need your help doing setups. Thank you. Back up, Missy. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. I don't need a pillow. Get out of there. 10. You little turd. God, she likes to just get up underneath me, man. Tried to act like a pillow. All right. See, now that felt epic. Man, them 10 setups. Ooh, feel great, man. Feel the burn? No. I love it. All right, you guys. With that being said, I'm going to call it good. I'll be back on, hopefully, like I said, with either some Ark. If Ark won't play for me tonight, then it'll be Fallout 4. But y'all have a great day. Y'all stay safe. Oh, someone just gifted out some free memberships. Let's go. Let's see who that is. What do we got here? Psychic Break. Appreciate that. Thank you. We got Bubba Dubba. Richard Baldwin. What's that? Plays. Scott Page. And Perk Chomper. 5 new members. Very nice. Thank you very much. Everybody give them a big shout out. Appreciate you for that there, Psychic. Now, I guess with that being said, once they're all done, they done? Yeah. We'll wait for them to get done before we call it good. Let them play through. I had a different style that had a dinosaur thing to it. I really didn't like it because it was more Jurassic Park style theme than it was just dinosaurs. So eventually maybe I'll find a way to get somebody to make me something cool like that I can add to Streamlabs for myself. But other than that, you know. Hey guys, y'all have a great day. Y'all